Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. One more time.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Give it a good whack.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. One more time.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing. Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent. Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. One more time.
This is about
Hi.
precious Baldur.
How are you?
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Quite good. It was a good day
Parry,
today mostly. That's
swing,
good.
Lunge. One more time.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Had my last exam and then something special happened. Too long to write here, but I can tell you privately if you want. Yeah,
Take
sure.
your time. Get a feel for it.
That sounds great.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait.
Give it a good
Now,
whack.
calm down. Excellent.
I won't leave them behind.
You're
I'm going to kill so many goblins.
How many?
Like 6.
Good work, kids.
I'm going to
All
kill them.
heroes. Each and every one of you.
Focus, children. Step, parry, swing, lunge.
Go on. Make me proud.
One more time.
So we haven't actually spoken to Will yet. He just was walking around here and for some reason I didn't see him
Good
last
work,
time.
kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
I have messages. Wait a second.
Take your time.
Wicked.
Get a feel for it.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Right,
Take
let's
your
talk to
time.
Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like
Hey-o.
you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'd do well to listen or leave. Hey. I'm here, but won't be very active in chat, not feeling so well today. Oh no, I hope you will feel better soon. But thanks for being here anyway, even if you're not feeling well. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So are you. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Or peer further into his mind? Sorry, I had to take care of something. Back now. Good. Welcome back. Is this a dice roll? Another escapee? Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Yet.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she? Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. It seems your work's cut out for you. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But
Are you a paladin
I
or
won't
something?
deny this infection is bothersome.
You think?
I accept your invitation.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
No, it just means that the next vote is rolling along so that I can tell from looking at the chat. Yeah. Who has said something yet? I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Alright, meet me at camp. Gale could do with a rest. Lazael will leave. Take Shadowheart's place, or I'll be back. I don't understand why we can't just have a party of 5, but you know. Goodbye, Gale.
Ready and willing.
Any questions, children?
Where am I needed?
Okay, we're leveling him up immediately, which makes sense. Warlock, gotcha. Warlock level 2. He gets spells. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless a feature states otherwise. He gets Burning Hands, which is 3d6 fire, and on save targets takes half damage. Charm Person. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, or drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Hellish Rebuke. 2d10 damage, fire. On save, still half of it. React to your next attacker with fire that deals... Yay. Then Hex. 1d6 necrotic damage. Conditional. Make your attack deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target, and give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can hex a new creature without expending a spell slot. Then we have Protection from Evil and Good, and Witch Bolt. I'm not reading out the ones that I know we've already read like 5 times. You don't care? So it's Hex. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Beast Speech. You can cast Speak with Animals at will without expending a spell slot. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. Beast Speech immediately. I haven't even read all the options yet. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Beast fucking Speech. Okay, I'm not even gonna do the others then. Beast Speech it is. Okay, we get 1 of 2. Okay, so there's one other choice that you can make. Yes, Beast Speech is 1, obviously. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. 1 with Shadows. You learn how to cast 1 with Shadows. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Invisibility ends early. If you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action or take damage. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. And that's that. So, Agonizing Blast, Armor of Shadows, Beguiling Influence, Devil's Sight, Fiendish Vigor, Mask of Many Faces, One with the Shadows, Repelling Blast, and Thief of Five Fates. Repelling Blast? Sounds good. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Replace spell. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. Oop, sorry. Okay, we can choose. We can choose to select Armor of Agathis, which is gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Can only have temporary hit points from one source. Or Arms of Hadar, 2d6 necrotic damage. On save, targets still take half damage, but are able to use reactions. Both of them are level 1 Warlock spells. So we can get rid of one of those and instead take Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Protection from Evil and Good, or Witch Bolt. Okay. I'm gonna roll a die. 1, 2, 3, we replace the armor with something. 4 to 6, we don't replace anything. That's a 5. We keep it as is. And now we do the next one. Warlock level 3. We get another new spell. Blindness. Blind a creature. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and the foe attacks with disadvantage. Clouds of Daggers. That's one that we have with our main character, I think. 44 slashing damage. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. Hold Person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. Enemy. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Invisibility. Mirror Image. Misty Step. Ray of Enfeeblement. Scorching Ray. Shadow Blade. Shatter. I don't think we have that. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throws. On save, target still takes half damage. Burning Hands, Charm Person, yeah, the ones that we just had, basically. So yeah. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Protection from Evil and Good, and Witch Bolt. Mirror Image would be... Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Whenever you successfully make an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. Okay, mirror image and charm person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in the dialogue. Enemies have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Charm person won in the row. Then we have Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pacts of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a fae spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Hexblade warlocks who already have bind hexed weapon do not gain this bind. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. So Guidance is the target gains a 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Vicious Mockery, 1d4 psychic damage. Insult a creature, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Thorn Whip, 1d6 piercing damage, pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. The target can't be pulled if it's huge in size. Pact of the Tome. And... yeah, we already said not to replace things, so... let's just keep that. We're here, but we're just watching passively, if that's alright. Yeah, sure. Hi.
Now lunge. One more time.
Let's move.
So, where to now? That's... find the Githyanki crash. This would be the current one that we have active, I think. No, that's Karlak.
No questions?
Precious
All
Baldur.
right.
You just care about
Rescue Halsin would
Alright.
be all the way over here. And get help from Auntie Ethel, that is here. So, which objective should we go to first? The one that's... we also have Save the Refugees, Return to Zevlor. Yeah, let's do that first. Since we need to talk to Zevlor first.
Excellent.
That was just one way we should talk. Closest first would probably be the Githyanki crash. But yeah, let's talk to Zevlor first before we head into one of the directions.
Children.
I also don't really know whether some of the options go away if you don't do them quickly enough. I hope not.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I don't carry a sword.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. That's nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her? You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help. Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you? Leave it to me. I'm not some murderer for hire. Two, but get health in, or 3. Okay, rolling. Or are you changing your mind? As long as we get Papa Bear first. Alright. Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Okay, so
No,
the
sir.
plan is to get
But if there's a
health
clear
in
path past
and
those
not
goblins,
just go
I'll
in
find
there
it.
and kill Korga.
Yes.
Are we still moving to this one first?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Let's get health in first. That would probably go to Karlak before Halsin, please. Yeah, I think there is no other way around that. I think that will just come naturally. I think we have to go out here. Okay. Oh wait.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin, or do nothing. I did not even see that there was this door earlier. But I guess we're doing this. Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
Please no.
Move!
Okay, tooltips. Intimidation. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother, which is a +1 from charisma. Persuasion, no, shoot me. Should be easy, right? +1 from charisma. Persuasion, this won't avenge canon. It won't change anything, which is a +1 from charisma as well. So we get a +1 on all of the different rolls. Or step out of the way. Okay. I guess we're going with 3 then. This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. No! We have inspiration. Yes or no? On using inspiration. You might get shot. That's very true. Okay, roll again. Oof.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. Or my reasons are my own. Rolling. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Will didn't like this. Probably not a good idea.
You're gonna be
An even worse idea.
one of ya!
Use the target practice.
Saza isn't nice but useful. Alright. Can I even get up there?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
That's a no. It's too high. How do we even get there then? Cutting through here somewhere? this road, probably, maybe? Didn't you learn a thing for jumping higher? Did we? That's enlarge. Grow in size to become stronger. I don't think that does the thing. No. Maybe we learned something like that with Will. Oh, but.
Where am I needed?
Squirrel friend. You still around here somewhere? There you are. Okay.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
So we get the option of kick the squirrel, study the squirrel's behavior, or leave. Maybe you have to cast beforehand? Maybe. Okay, then I'll leave and cast the spell.
What did I tell you? Clear out!
You never told me that.
What did I tell you? Clear out!
But why? Maybe we have to come back to that later?
More goblins. What's next?
I feel like we're being watched.
So yeah, this feels like every time after a long rest we will cast Speak with Animals immediately, just in case something like this happens.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Maybe. Okay, we're trying to take the right there. Yeah. There's
People up
there.
ahead. Something's wrong.
Target too far.
Hang on, Ed.
True soul of the absolute.
He's so pale.
Novice of the absolute.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
have mage armor ready already.
What are we gonna do, Brian?
First step is the
I
hardest.
don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friends? His wound looks deep. I might be able to help. I will go where I wish. We don't get any bonuses for the roll options. For the roll option. Okay. His wound looks deep. I might be able to help. That worked.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out, hold his stare, move away, watch reaching for your weapon. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. They are a true soul. Mind them. They will. They.
We did a very good job in helping this man.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh my god. You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. True soul? Explain this Absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me, I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You are mistaken, I'm no true soul. Perhaps you can help me, I'm looking for the Rued Halsin. Yeah, the other was... yeah. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. Is the only other new one. Oh my god, really? A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
Oh my
It
god.
seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Are we becoming a cult leader now? Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more, is a new one. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. Yeah, or leave. Is also new. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Alright. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brother! Kill them!
Well, that wasn't what I expected was gonna happen. Also, where's the rest of our party? How did we leave them behind accidentally? Okay, you have Eldritch Blast, Blade Wood. Applies Blade Wood. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Impelling Blasts. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature away from you. It's currently active. The armor thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do this with cantrips. Turn around a bit.
Impero.
I'm having some sensory issues. I'll leave. Sorry, can someone text me if we get to Karlak this session? Then I'll probably come back for that. Will do, yes. Wait, what do we usually have as a I'm not gonna use it now. Okay, let's try to rent vision. Critical miss, come on! Well, doesn't look too good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Needed to get out of that acid.
In 10 days.
What now?
What did I do? Why? Hell yeah.
Never a dull moment.
So much I'm gonna try to use only cantrips for this.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Chainmail and a longsword. On you.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
That sounds great. Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Strength, the tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Wisdom, force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. The tooltips would be -1 from strength and nothing from wisdom. Ouch. Inspiration use, yes, no. Yeah, okay. Roll again. That's still a no.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
No, I don't want 2 of them. Please don't put it in your eye. Please, no. Okay, we just put it in our back pocket, I guess.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Can't believe one of those things lives in my brain.
We have a Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Cool. Shaft of a broken spear, some gold, a bottle, spicy sausage links, dried pork sausages, and a cheese wedge. Let's take all of that. Leather armor and a mace. Cool. Yeah.
Defender of the people.
That was less gruesome than expected? Yes. Okay, so. Group all? Group is too far away.
Let's get going.
Then let's go back to get the crew back, which I didn't notice wasn't following me, which is entirely on me.
The pride of the gate.
Just checking.
What did I tell you? Clear out!
Yes. Thank you. How even did that happen? Like, that was a while back that we were down there.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after
Hello?
ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
You also coming? Cool.
My faith will guide me.
A trick too. It's something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Take you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's my sword's name.
Children. Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
What? I haven't threatened any children. Okay, children, I haven't spoken to any children. Surrender and go to prison or attack.
Breathing, despite everything.
Wait, I can also, while that is happening, move away from...
Fight to live.
Okay, wait. Or I'll try something else first. Huh? Difficulty class was a straight up 20.
Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
Surrender and go to prison or attack. We go to prison.
Mushroom is unusual. Sure, I should get
What?
too close.
Okay, that was a thing. Yeah.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Keep your blades up, children. Step, parry, step, and swing. Yes!
Okay. Can't talk to that person.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one!
So, what now?
The pride of the gate.
You thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Didn't think so.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now the question is, whom do we talk to so that we get her out of prison? Oh, Zora was right here, huh? Hey.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Probably their leader? Wait.
Step, Harry, swing,
Oh, that's the hole. I'm going to the wrong thing. That's the hole.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Are you allowing backseating to a point? Yeah. Definitely that. There was a door somewhere. Is it down there? Yeah. Yes. Hi there, a friend of mine is in prison. Can you help with that?
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
Removing her isn't the way. Better to face the goblins. Time's up. I've been asked to escort you out of here. I want to discuss something else. Or leave. He is hoping that
What
that
is
can
it?
be about prison. No, that's not. But it tells and go with the adventure.
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Commander.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
Keep your steel sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could talk to the horrible druid lady again. I was just thinking of him because it was a tiefling who sent us to prison in the first place.
I could use the target practice.
Any questions, children?
Maps. Down there.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
What were you saying?
They're
that?
ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
That's
You've
fair.
been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears, I won't judge yours. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Yeah, that's gonna help with the fear. Everyone's got their own fears, I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
No.
Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
What's the story with that odd little artifact of you have? I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately for now. I'll see you wherever, whenever we camp or leave. Not like the other girls. But seriously, being afraid of wolves is very reasonable. Alright. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? How am I holding up in your estimation? Or go back? I just had a thought. There's a lot of animals here. How am I holding up in your estimation?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles or go back?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well. Or where would you go? No reason for us to not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover. Seems personal, I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. What's the story of the odd little artifact you have? What should we should journey separately for now or leave?
pride of the gate.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak. The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth. The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one is here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. Or leave. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Aww.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Can I pet the wolf, though? Apparently not. Koga.
Speak, while there's time.
This right must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor sent me. His people won't survive out there. Zevlor wants you removed. I'm here to see it done. Also, not an option to talk about... Yeah, we're leaving. Also... Yeah, can't talk about Lae'zel. Seems like there has to be a prison break, which, that's gonna go over well.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? Your mother-in-law died.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
One more time.
Even your cages are boring.
Can I jump down there?
I'm gonna buy the egg.
Apparently she threatened some children, which I don't remember doing. Wait, can't we find Familiar? Must take short rest. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yes, I can.
Let me out, you bunch of
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You're gonna be...
Unsurprisingly, I can't jump out of prison. Doesn't seem like I can. target that in any way. You saw a broken door? Oh, there we go. Seriously? Rotten mushroom. Casual sandals. Malnourished torch stalk.
By the ends of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Can I throw something at the... Nah.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Oh, you're the one with the long jump. Oop.
It's all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh wait, I need to apply that to you.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
You have committed enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you to justice, but your notoriety will eventually pass after short resting or... Meh.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Shall we just long rest then?
Sorry, every last one of you.
Or at least short rest.
That helped.
Yeah. Is that enough now? For them to forget what she has done?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
She still can't really, like, long jump to the destination that we want to long jump to because the others wouldn't be able to follow. Hey, maybe the squirrel forgot about us now.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
I really want to just talk to the squirrel.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
What did I tell?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, probably. We'll try again with Halsin eventually. I hope.
worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel. The Githyanki people have a word for, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Yeah, we've done the conversations with her. Yes, just wanted to check whether the weapons are still there.
Blackets will be done.
No. Which makes sense. Battle axe 413. Well, that's equipped. Then I think out of the options we had the longsword probably.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
No. I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden
Strange.
to the Queen.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Exsanguinated even. Bloodless pigmeat. Was a Starion here?
West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Okay. Hunt down Karlak. Feels like that away?
Oh.
Ah.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh,
We're
say
here again.
Murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
At least this doesn't hurt.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh god.
Your sour face is
Yeah, maybe don't fight an owlbear
By all
seems
means, leave if I
reasonable.
am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you.
I do
If
not
it's all
love
the
being
same.
entangled, it just happens. What's that doing here?
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Well, I think their occupant is dead and we've met them.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the fucking acid. Ah, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Liam isn't here.
You saw them grab him.
You don't gotta remind me.
Oh, it's acceptable to loot a goblin, but not. Yeah, that makes sense.
We shouldn't be hanging around.
Give it a rest. We have time.
Maybe you do.
Okay.
I told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Okay.
Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
Goblin drawing, grease bottle, gold.
Think more are coming.
They got their fill.
Going that way then.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's...
Doggo?
Not how I was taught.
Doggo.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here? Who is that? Or leave?
I told you to go.
Perception, peered his collar, intimidation. If I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already. Which gets a +5. Persuasion, I'm not an enemy, I promise, which also gets a +5. Or leave. I'm not an enemy. I promise. Armor difficulty class 15. We're very much not an enemy.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think injured quite cuts it. I don't think he's going to wake up. Rest, he needs a grave or leave. Baby. No. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, poor puppy. What's your name? What happened to your friend exactly? Come on, you can travel with me if you like. Prove the man is dead, shout at his corpse, or leave. Oh. I mean, what's your name, Scratch?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly? Come on, you can travel with me if you like. Prove the man is dead, shout at his corpse, or leave. It's a very poor baby. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You can travel with me if you like, or shout at the corpse. Can we adopt you, Scratch?
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp, or shout at the corpse. Yeah, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Aww. We're not looting. Shouting would not have been good. I absolutely agree, yes. We just gained XP for something and it worries me.
What's that?
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
No one stopped me yet.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
We have one last spell slot left. We could go in.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry
Do we go
minotaur
in
with
as a
hankering for human
halfling
flesh.
or...
An
Wait.
axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Dragonborn or a gnome?
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
We could be halfling or gnome. Both should be small enough. Oh, okay, we cast it as a ritual, so that didn't
stench.
take
An
any
owlbear
spell.
carrying, no doubt.
We found the owl bear. And also its cub. I'm just gonna look around because there's no way in hell that we're staying in here. There is a statue down here. Can't move any further in that direction. Have they even noticed us yet? You're distressed. Also hurt. Somebody hurt you. Yeah, I was never gonna attack. There's a headless skeleton over here, and its head over here, and an owlbear egg over here. That answers the questions whether owlbears hatch from eggs or not. Where's my entrance?
No choice but to keep going.
Don't I have a disengage option? Could you tame it with good enough animal handling? I mean, yeah, the dead eye worm guy got into a fight with it. Yeah, that's very true. So, we found another entrance to the cave, and yeah.
So,
let's
Will
not.
with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Thank you for that non-answer.
Why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Oh. People, you will come with me, please. Moving past the very good boy again. Do we have to move through the water, maybe? Rotten carrot. That's a very strong no on moving through the water. But then how do we go there? Back over the bridge and then this way? That's the other entrance into the Owlbear Cave. But seriously, where do we get? How do we get there? You're still gnome, I know. There. Beautiful. Okay. Not enough space. Maybe we do have to jump up here. Also can't get through here. Do we have to try to jump up here to get there? I don't have ropes. Like, the adventurer pack in this game does not come with ropes.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Thank you.
That breeds madness.
Can you give your big jump? No, you can only use that once per... Yeah.
Is that blood?
So
No,
going up
never
there
mind.
that way is not an option either. Really don't know how to get there then. If we're not jumping up here, this is not a path and all of this is blocked. Or we have to move further this way. Oh, now it lets me pick up that shovel, huh? Scroll of Chromatic Orb. I needed to dig up the shovel before I could use it. That's how shovels work. Thief tools. Nobody around to see us now. Potion of healing, cheese, more cheese, purple grapes, and blue grapes, and a dagger.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Okay. We could try to move through here. Don't know whether it gets us to this bit here. But we can at least try. Definitely means we have to fight some goblins that are ahead. Let's just all hide.
This calls for careful footwork.
Shadows aid a stealthy approach. The icon next. Nah. Yeah, okay. It says right now I'm lightly obscured.
What do we have here?
Blighted village. There's something really big moving over there, but I think that might just be a windmill. Okay, we might have to jump over the river. Okay. Wait, was that a prompt to pickpocket my people? Interesting. Oops. Okay, let's try the jump over the river approach then. Not enough space, it says. Well, that is too far away. Doesn't seem like it.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, right now the problem is we can be here, but we can't go over here because that is also too far to jump. This one is too far to jump for everybody except for Lae'zel, and only once per full rest. This one seems to be too broad. Don't know what is up there or whether we can get up there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Are we sure that the way there should probably also not go through the cave, right? Because that would be up there, down here, and leads out there somewhere. So it should also not be the Owlbear cave. Yeah, the ambush goblins are over here, but that seems to be right on the way here. I don't know whether there's another path that leads to this spot after the ambush. We would have to go in and find out. Okay, just got a message from somebody. You have to go through the blighted village to get to the northern part of the map. Okay. Then we'll try that.
Softer than a whisper.
We have 2 arcane recovery charges, so I'm gonna spend both of them to get some spell slots back. Do we have something like that for you as well? No, but you also still have all of your spell slots, so that's fine.
What to do? Just out of view.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Okay, what was the point then of that? The tutorial teaching me to hide. I know you're there. Show yourselves. Keep quiet or attack. We can also move to somebody else who is not currently in conversation with them. Attack?
Looks like we're spotted, lads!
Looks like we're spotted.
You gats!
What the? Oh, there they were. Cool. One of us is down. Two of us are down.
A little help, please.
This is fine. Need to move out of the fire.
Take you.
The blade will not bend.
God, he also has just one move, one. Oh god, that was bad.
Making my move.
Here he has a small potion of healing. All of this is very fine.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, I think there's no way we're not gonna die in this one.
Have to keep going.
Take you.
That's way too many. There's also a creature there. They also have a war companion. This is fine. No undead here. Yeah, I mean... Okay, different approach. Yeah, let's definitely spend the arcane recoveries. Mage armor and stuff is still active. Does hiding do anything? Should I be invisible? And try to punt people off roofs.
Invisibility!
How about you don't follow while I'm invisible? This is probably also a bad idea.
You? Here's to my collection once you're dead.
You didn't even die? Is fall damage only bad if it applies to me? Did you just shoot through the roof? Yep.
Undetected. Absolute dog on this junk. I just do. And the drunk off their choppers in camp.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Can't use a shove. Sadness. Level 1 goblin. No resistances. because I'm too close now. For that, I'm too far away.
I'm ready.
That does help.
On my way.
I will ascend. Make way.
Not worth it.
What's the plan? On I go.
This is my time.
And then you dash. Yay.
Victory awaits. Just so.
Oh wait, you up there died. Okay, cool. Can I hit you with a spell? Oh wait. Still your turn. Or your turn again. Can we jump up there? Yep. Oh wait, that was stupid. That was exactly the wrong moment to use that. Never mind. Sweeping attack. Can we reach you with that? No.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That works. Okay. There was some sort of beast earlier, which, as far as I know, is still around.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
What's up with that? Did I just lose that from... yeah. From above, yes. Wait, let's give Gazelle a bow.
Assume nothing.
Eh. Just so you have a ranged weapon. I wonder. Okay, apparently I can walk on the very thick spider web. That was a fairly risky move, wasn't it? Moss-covered key. Grease and ritual staff. Yeah, pretty good that we killed you pretty early on, because I think last time you were the one that wrecked us. Can't we use the key that we just found? Is that just not the right key? Yeah, the shabby wooden door is not that shabby.
No time to rest.
Do we still have a spell slot left over? Again, that shabby wooden door is not that shabby. That's interesting.
A hero at heart.
You'd think that would work. Anyway, we should probably take a rest here before worse things happen. We have discovered a waypoint. That is also probably a good thing.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Deception. What? The guard let me pass. The guard let me pass. Intimidation, or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. Persuasion, I bypass your guards. If I meant your harm, I could have just killed you all. Illicit wisdom, let's try again, shall we? Address me properly. Or attack. I should have saved. Yeah, deception gets +3, intimidation gets +5, persuasion +5, and that is not a that's a story thing. Four for the story. Difficulty class of 2. So don't roll a 1. That was not a 1.
Yes! Yes, true soul!
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
That works, and I can talk with everybody.
Never a dull moment.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times, and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Cool. Does that now mean that we can just be here? That the others won't attack us because they think we're some sort of special thing? Either way, I think we should long rest now. But maybe not right in the middle of their camp. Here, surrounded by corpses, that's more like it. Let's see whether anybody wants to talk. Oh, we haven't talked to Will yet. Like his usual
The
dialogue
Blade of
stuff.
Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? Tell me, Will. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I'd like you to wait in camp for now. Tell me, Will, how did you come by the Blade of... did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I'm sorry.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins? Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that? Yet you were chasing a devil in the hells. How did that come about? How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? I'd like to talk about something else. And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I like you to wait in camp. Okay, how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Is Karlach one of us then? Who is this source of yours? It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Let's move on to other matters. Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? Or leave him.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Very fair. Lean in and examine the eye more closely, or talk about something else.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Cool. Isn't your eye a sending stone? Or talk about something else. I mean, obviously.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Okay. I'm assuming we're keeping him in the party for now. Hello.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt? What was all that about? Darkness protect me? What did you mean by that? Or just leave. There's so many ones in chat right now. Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
What was all that about? Darkness protect me, what did you mean by that? Or leave? What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Persuasion, don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. We get a +1, but it's also... we also have disadvantage on that. Wisdom, use your shared connection, enter her thoughts, which gets us just the wisdom roll. Okay, persuasion with disadvantage. Eep. Nope. Not even the higher dice did it. Eep.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
Yep, guess that was that. You just doing knife tricks, can't talk to you. Then let's just go to bed. Not willing to waste anything. What now? Take 4 full rests in a single playthrough. Adventuring's tiring work. Yeah, I doubt that there's anybody who didn't get this. Oh, Doggo!
Sharp as ever.
Pet him or leave. Oh damn, I didn't do the... I didn't give him the thing for speaking with animals. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave and then do it again. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master. Pet him or leave.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Can I pet him, please? Thank you. Aww. I'm doing this for Scratch, not for you. Okay, the game did not read to us Scratch's line that is, oh, thank you, that's nice. Let's see whether
Alright,
Scratch
what now?
lets us. Bork. Shadowheart also approves of us petting. Aww. And one more for good measure.
Eager for battle.
I'm sorry, we're gonna be here for a bit now. Everyone gets to pet. Aww. At least the party. I'm not gonna switch up the party for this, but... yeah, she actually smiled.
What's next?
You also get to pet a dog. I mean, your problem is with wolves, not with dogs, right? Gale approves of all of the pets. And then let's make sure that Astarion does not get any closer to you than he is right now.
Looking ahead.
If you bite him, you're out of the party, mate. Just saying.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
That was fast.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles or turned to other matters? If you bite him, you'll be fully dead again. Yeah, that's very fair. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles, or stop talking about it? Yep. We have done all this. Okay. Now, to walk just nonchalantly through the goblin camp. I hope. What's down here? Potion of glorious vaulting. Potion of healing can't hurt. Secret tunnel. This looks creepy. That's the Owlbear Cave? You sure? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's one skelly bones here. Oh, there's two. Well, fun. Don't we have turn undead with you?
Battle favors the fearless.
God, there's too many fucking corpses in here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm assuming that every single coffin here is filled.
Taking position.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Resistant to bludgeoning and poison. Good that I checked. That way I get both of you. Really want to stop you from reaching another one. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I could try to push you off at least. With Will's attack. You're gonna take care of that one.
Heading there.
Take you.
Forever dauntless.
Damn it. Because, yeah. Right. Curse a new creature without expending an extra spell slot. And yeah, this is just sounds good.
Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Oh, knocking you prone is a good idea. Ice, wasn't that? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, okay. And another one is reached. That's just great. Come on, stop doing that! Fuck. Well, now it's basically everything except for this one, huh? Yeah, probably should have. That round just now was me trying to make sure they wouldn't get there, but my actions failed, which not great. Another healing word for you.
This is my time. Finding my
At
way.
least this way I think they provoke an attack of opportunity. That's exactly the opposite of what I want to do. That won't work.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazeth. On the move.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Are there more up there? Possibly.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Well, I mean, at least prone.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
I am fury. I am death.
How much do you have left? He just stood up again. Or I just missed.
Where do I go from here? Get out!
This isn't good.
Okay, finally. Okay, alright, I think I'm gonna head off for today. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. Have a good night.
Making my move.
Time to strike.
Sometimes
Swipe
the only
nothing?
way out is
Yes.
through.
Well,
Light on my feet.
critical miss. Cool.
On I go.
Forever dauntless.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Okay, that was unexpected and bad.
Well met.
Okay, all of us just failed survival. Scroll of Bone Chill. Which is a spell we already have. Well, there is an option to open a mirror. I know, I will not just do that. Water. Inside a water barrel? Weird. There's also another skelly in there, probably, that I could attack. But yeah, first things first. resistances. Let's just get Quoth in here again. Yeah, I was about to. I'm gonna do that with somebody who has a cantrip to do that, though.
What's next, I wonder?
The one coffin that is empty. Oh, almost empty. Oh, I can also use Quoth for movement.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, we just got a poo scraper. The only one that contained loot and not a fucking corpse. Are you kidding me? Azeth, the god of wizards, all who spent their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshabar will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Okay. Yeah, they did not open it, but I thought that was maybe because I was standing in front of it. Okay, let's, open the mirror. What could possibly go wrong?
A magic mirror? You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Tell it your name, dwarf. I'm Tyndall Hammerfall. Examine your appearance. Wizard Arcana, examine the mirror, trying to understand its magic. We get a +5 for Arcana. Good, good, that's enough.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret.
Okay.
The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Speak your name. So yeah, tell your name, tell a random dwarven name, or look at yourself. Okay.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your name.
Still, tell the truth or lie. Love that we can't just back away. Tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's. I don't have time for games, let me pass. Open or I'll smash you to pieces, bad luck be damned. That would be a +1. Or step back and say nothing. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh,
You
Zastam is
recognize
great.
the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards
Yes.
would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Even I know. Yes, because we have seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie. He's a great and powerful leader. A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths. Actually, Zastam isn't a Zolkir. He rules this high region now. Which gives us no additional thing. A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
I hope so.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
It treats burns, to clean wounds, to clear a rash. Two? Okay. To clean a wound?
Acceptable.
Okay.
Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemies suffering. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
And just another sneaky save. Bones. Big bones.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Thank you. I almost walked into that one. Cool. Braces of defense. Can't reach this? What do you mean, can't reach this?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt immortal streams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish beggars. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. I don't know why I can't reach them. Antidote. Skull. Sure, why the fuck not? Might come in handy. Crystal ball. Stuffed bear.
A sizable specimen. I'd have enjoyed slaying it, if not stuffing it.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement, Feign Death, Ray of Sickness, Witch Bolt.
Can't afford to stay idle. This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
Looking ahead.
Padded chair. More bones. Oh, that's the way out. Okay, that makes sense. Or not. Wait, does that lead into... Oh no, that leads to a ladder, that's why it's a way out. Gotcha. That's the bookcase that we went through. Okay. Cool.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah, we went in through there. Been in that one, but have not been down there. Because of that very, very sturdy, weird door.
intending to forge weapons.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
Okay, so that is that creature that attacked us earlier. And it's still marked as a hostile. So I don't know. Another shabby wooden door, I see. Befriend the warg? Would that be animal friendship? Also, that is such a good idea.
Sharp as ever.
That's not the warg. That's a scrawny bugbear. So? You really just want me to die, huh?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh. Open the door. Hello, anybody in there, or leave? Of course you would say that.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway. I want shots all by myself. Yes, that's never a good idea. Well, that happened.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly or attack the couple. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Burger in the making.
Why did you do this to me?
Taking position.
This is not gonna be good. They have so many health points.
Get out!
Oh, hell yeah.
hold him back.
Eh.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice. That helps.
Worth a try.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Uh-oh.
Bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
You did this. The raven killed it, yeah. Rotten eggs. Easier than expected? Yes, but we also literally caught them with their pants down.
I can keep going a little longer now.
And then killed them. Yes, that is what we did. Let's save that embarrassment. At least look through the shack. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. Jonathan! I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of the motley party, cause around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Okay, we're still trying to find the most northward route.
What's that?
What?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
A bard?
Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
Who the fuck
Well
are
met.
you?
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Symmetra. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away where you still have legs to walk with. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Some sort of major illusion going on here?
There. Middle of somewhere.
Sure. Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now, or reach for your weapon. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Why are you like this? What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Ignore them and fill your plate. I also did not fail to notice that we have no spell slots left in this party. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained?
All right, Maximus.
Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Ah. Hi.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am
Yeah,
I
he
a
does.
friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull.
Probably.
2 tenants. And no solution in sight. I could fix it all. Like that.
Neat trick. I think I missed something. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul really? A rhetorical question. Okay, yeah. I'll do anything to get rid of that tadpole. I need to think it over. This over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil, then fix it, or die at my hand. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need.
My
But
party
make
likes
up your
that.
mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around.
Sure.
Watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
Yeah, great metaphor.
All those pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Cool. Thanks. I didn't like him much. Gold, a bronze chalice, and some fuses. Hell yeah. I didn't think fighting was a good idea, even with spell slots. Yeah, absolutely. Even though I've seen a way to cheese him, I think. But whether that works or not, if it is a different matter. And whether it was even that fight or not is also a very different matter. Good that we all have the same jumping distance. Oh, am I supposed to be on that road down there? Probably. Well, we'll find a way down. I hope. But first, we should probably save again, and also it slopes down to the right. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah. I also definitely see something gnawing on something over there. There's the chance again maybe to befriend a walk or something. But also I think it's time for a long rest, and then also for us, IRL, to take a long rest. Hi there.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
It's a D20.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Why don't you show it to her then? A Githyanki artifact. How did you come by that? Or leave?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
Of course she does.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Nice try. I suppose it is. Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing? Use the parasite, see what she's hiding. That, if I'm not mistaken, gives us a straight roll. Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing?
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
Alright, I can respect that. But if you want to talk, I'm here. Not much of an answer. I'd hope for more openness or leave. I can respect that. But if you want to talk, I'm here.
I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you.
Yeah.
All the same.
Defender of the people.
We need to do something important.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Oh, I love that. The others interacting with Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes. You're our doggo now. Well, that's such a slutty crop top. Oh. Gale wants to talk.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and
Well.
it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I forgot you exist. No offense. What kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of item are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Is everyone chronically ill? In a way, I guess, probably? What happens if you don't consume the artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe.
Okay.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted.
It is time. And by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
What item are you talking about? I expected as much, don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact? No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands.
I'm a wizard, dude.
It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Very well, I do my best to get you what you need. No, if you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. Wisdom, use your tadpole, seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. Fuck it, 3. Okay. We need a 10. That is a 9. Worth it or not to reroll? Worth it? Alright.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
So he didn't notice when I put my hand to my head and swayed on the spot? Wisdom, delve deeper, decide not to risk it. Sure, in for a penny. That was very obvious that it was gonna be harder, and we didn't manage. Do you want to use the last inspiration we have, or... Nah. Good.
What are you... You're using the tadpole against me?
Yeah, sometimes
you
that's
had no right. None at all. Have a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately. I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
Be reasonable, Gale. Your condition is unstable, possibly dangerous. I needed to know. Which gives us a +1. You're in mortal danger twice over. To leave would be foolish, and you're no fool. That's a straight wisdom. Good, because whatever that thing is inside you, I want it nowhere near me. What if I decided you should leave? Right now, it's in your hand. Is that an asshole move when no one else is here? I don't know. You have to take it up with everybody else. I want to know what it is. Okay, so there is some countering that. So, take the monopoly away from Mimi's votes. What do we go for? The modifier is +1 for this and nothing for this. Be reasonable, Gale. Your condition is unstable, possibly dangerous. I needed to know. That's a 12, so we need an 11 at least. That's a 17. Nice.
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility. Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile, the irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
Of course, I'm happy to help you. You lied to me, Gale. I need time to think about this. Wait, is that both of you? Kat, are you taking over the Monopoly roll now? Or is it a dice roll? Okay, dice roll it is. Of course, I'm happy to help you. The dice said.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give Gale a magic artifact. What will happen to this item should I give it to you? The items you want are more use to me unconsumed. You can't have anything yet. Persuasion, I can't help just now. Bear with me, please. Persuasion gives us a +1, I think. Yeah. Apparently we have one, I just don't know what it is. Four sounds good. Yeah.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We have an alchemy pouch. Could be that it's like one of the potions that we have. Soul coin? One of the many scrolls that we collected. Oh, there we go. Braces of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. It also is not marked as armor, which means we can equip it, raising our own armor class. Let's also give you a ranged weapon, because everybody should have one. It's 2 to 9. 7. Not proficient with martial weapons or longbows. Short bow works for you. D6 plus 1 piercing. Yeah. Give you that. And no rings. You, however, are proficient. It's better.
Let's move.
Anybody else who wants to talk to us? Shadowheart? No. Then we sleep. Just so that I don't forget the things. That's the wrong one. Apply that for you. Say good morning to the good boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I didn't even see the message. Pet the dog one more time? Of course. That was always gonna happen.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You're still active, that's good. Quaz is a killer. Yes. I am very, very amazed that Quaz managed to land the killing blow there. That was amazing. And now we save the game. And that's it for today. We have achieved things. We have achieved good and bad things. And awkward things. But yeah, progress has been made. Thanks for watching. And I will see you soon. Good night!